Standing by.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the happy stream.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to day 1 of Spider-Man. Marvel Spider-Man. Well, let's get going. Guess after this we got Miles Morales to play, and then later on in February we got East 9. First playthrough, playthrough, whatever. Oh, I like this intro. That's so cool. Oh, I don't have it down. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have this. Oh, it's okay. Spectacular. The difference. Neighbor. It need to be stronger, more aggressive. Aggressiveness, damage, health. Oh, let's try this. Invert up and down. I don't know how up and down is like. Listening mode. Let's try home theater. Mono audio, nah. Graphic. So there's fidelity, 30 frames with ray tracing, all that stuff. Performance to 60 frames without. Okay, nah. Alternate version is different per second performance while adding ray tracing by adjusting the scene's resolution. But that sounds cool. Let's try that. Performance. Largest. Option to skip puzzles. Nah. G. Quick time autocomplete. Change button taps to hold. The aim will hold. Oh, adaptive triggers. That's awesome. I don't know what the hell are these stuff. I already don't know what the hell are these stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's try that. Check it out. Back. So we're going with spectacular. Okay. Oh, never mind. Everything's 50 frames per. So what's the performance? Against lightning. No, let's try it. Okay, let's go. Hey, look, PS4. Cool. Oh damn, that's so nice, the ray tracing. Look like it gets you on the screen too. On the stream, man.
Level 4 mobilization. Location, Fisk Tower.
Fisk?
SWAT is 1084 at Fisk Tower. All units stand by. Warrant is en route.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
No. We're at Fisk Tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by the book.
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it. Almost there.
Oh damn, dude. Adaptive trigger is pretty cool.
Hello?
Parker, where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once before the grant committee arrives.
Yes. Sorry. Yes. Dealing with a personal issue. I'll be in soon. Promise. Better wrap this up quick, then get to my real job. Looks like Yuri called in the cavalry.
Officers under fire!
Bring in the hammer.
Morning, guys. Who's ready for their hot, fresh cup of bodily harm? Gotta warn you, I'm feeling punchy today. Next customer. This doesn't look good.
I'll teach you how to fight.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm trying. It is on hardest difficulty, so.
Somebody just shoot him!
Man, Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
Get behind him!
Spider-Man, what's your status?
Almost done here. You?
Okay.
We're about to go in.
Be there soon. Can't wait to see Willie's face when you slap the cuffs on him.
Jesus.
Okay, Yuri. All done. What's happening? Yuri? Yuri! I knew Fisk wouldn't go quietly.
Get more backup. And lock down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Yes!
There are subtitles.
Today's the day, Willie! Heads up! Hey, where you going? Catch! I'll clear a path. Follow me!
I see something real quick. Okay, on spectacular. Maybe update that. Okay. Oh wait, I had it. Did anything change here? Let's drop the sound effect volume a little bit. Audio balance. We don't want to control speakers. DJ broadcast, okay. Visual.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? Where'd, oh. Fuck, ow, ow, ow.
Quit swinging and stand still already.
More damage. You can build focus by attacking me. The more focus you hit, the more damage you do. Okay, okay.
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
What's Spider-Man doing here? He's gonna mess everything up.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Start praying. Lift up here.
I guess this is what they call a hostile workplace.
Stop me. I can't reach him! Spread out! Keep doing that!
Use focus to heal. The more focus you have, the more you heal. Okay. Here.
Down, down, down!
Gotta take those shooters out.
Blow your brains. That's just wrong. No more games! I'll rock you! Keep them on the ground or we don't stand a chance. If I was you, I'd run.
I think that's all of them.
Come on, come on! They shut the elevators down! Take the stairs!
I prefer a more direct approach.
Spider-Man, status.
Heading to the upper floors, and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Our choppers are taking fire. Looks like Fisk has armed men on every floor.
He's desperate.
And he's hitting us with everything he's got.
I have to find him and end this.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter.
Oh,
They're wiping
triangle.
all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is. Call from May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on for dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Hostile! Next floor up!
That's my cue.
Spider-Man!
How do you do that?
Shoot him down already! This is gonna hurt! Where'd he get this stuff? Getting weaker. I'll put my gun against those webs any day! Enough playing around! Box him in! Gonna crush your skull!
Hold him so he can't jump around. How exactly do you think this ends well for you?
Get him! Ballerina! Get down here! Smoke him! Man down!
On to the next one.
We'll take you alive or dead! Why won't you die? I'll teach you some respect!
Regret your life choices yet?
I'll shut your mouth permanent! That's not fair! Why won't you die? How you like them up? Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Eat that! I'm in an ass-kicking...
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go. Huh. It's like my own private ventrance. Fisk may be a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Hurry up. The boss wants everything erased. Can't make it delete any faster.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
How's it coming? Halfway there. Need another minute or two. You think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about out there. Worry about in here.
Can't do anything else?
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man!
Don't let him near the console!
How'd you like that, Spider-Man? Hold him back!
Oh, come on, really? How did he turn around like that?
System's still purging. Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Spider-Man!
Don't let him near the console!
You're gonna hit him in the air!
Warning. Full deletion imminent.
And I thought the IT guys at my last job were rude.
Get back down here! I'll shut your mouth permanent! Take him down!
Gotta access that console before
10
everything's
seconds
gone.
remaining.
Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so cowardly, even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now! Get past him. Destroy everything.
Oh, cool.
Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Enough!
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant. It'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Give me a break.
We'll get ready for the main event.
If I was you, I'd run. Get wet! You ever shut the hell up?
He's acting like stunned. That's nothing.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I saw it. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sending in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
Kill him, or the boss will kill us! I'm shutting your mouth perfect! Like the fireworks? We got more where that came from. You figure out we're not playing yet? Ouch! Spread out! Whoa! How'd he do that?
Oh shit! What the hell?
I think that's all of them.
It's clear. Move up!
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Help! Somebody!
Trapped by bomb. Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I'll lift it. When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
Go, go, go!
Thank you! He did it! Let's go!
Okay, Willie. Coming your way.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
How we doing, Captain?
Could be better. Our choppers took a beating. We just had to ground our last one. If Fisk calls in a chopper, we have no one to stop it from landing.
And no one to chase him if he flies away.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was planning all along?
Because he probably was. Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Incoming!
Can I?
That's enough out of you. More rockets? A little excessive, don't you think?
Somebody shoot him down! Not a chance in hell, buddy! Shoot him down already!
What? Is it National Rocket Day or something?
Jesus!
You should have stayed in bed. How's he doing that?
Yeah.
The hell is this stuff made of?
Gotcha. Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's in! Get him!
Settle down. I've got enough for everybody.
You should have stayed in bed. Can't hit him in the air. Spread out! You ever shut the hell up? Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Whoop his ass! Ouch!
squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure.
That's so cool, ray tracing. That's really cool.
Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for an opening. It's reloading. Okay, now!
Oh, come on.
Now's my chance. Gotta web the gun.
What am I doing wrong? Oh, just web once and just pull it. Well, let me. Or am I not in range? Oh, now I see it. I see that L2 and L1, R1. Now it gets me the prompt.
Gotta wait for an opening.
Dodge, turn fire here.
It's reloading.
Tap R1 to hit. Yeah, that's what I did. Lock on.
Okay, now.
What are you doing?
I guess I gotta hold L1 then R1?
Now's my chance.
Oh. I gotta wait for a cooldown? It's like you gotta wait till those guns on cooldown.
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot. That gave me an opening.
Oh shit. I thought I was out of range.
You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, men!
Surround him! Everyone engage! Come on! That's not fair!
You fools! You're trained to fight, so fight!
I'll shut your mouth permanent! I'll teach you some respect. It's too fast!
I don't want excuses! What do I pay you for?
Hit the bar!
No! I can handle myself!
Oh shit.
Keep him on the ground! Get him!
Imbeciles! You're out of your depth, boy!
Not this time.
Where are the reinforcements?
I don't know, boss.
You'll die as uselessly as you live!
Ow?
Take your best shot.
QTs.
So, should we kiss now? Yeah, maybe later. Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiot! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Well, okay, let's see. This will allow you to go get further webs the second time. Oh, that would be nice. Third comp. Let's do this one. Ball in the air, swing. Yeah, I would like to get a little more swing situation. Toothless. Oh, cool. Oh, gender.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself. I'm sorry I'm late. Whoa. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power dampener. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
That was a disaster. How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went wrong. Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy. Let's see what's wrong with you. Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this.
Man, having adaptive trigger is so weird because you don't have to push the L to R to all the way down. Just tap it. Oh. So awkward.
Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control. Nice. Okay, what next? Now rebalance the voltage.
Okay.
Finished. Let's see if that worked. Good as new. Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. love the coffee at work. God bless that grant money.
Peter, thank you again for doing these blind reviews. Peer review is the backbone of great science. You know, as we prep for the upcoming fitting, I felt an itch in the back of my brain. Is this really the best method of limb replacement? Silly, I know, but I keep thinking, might there be another way?
Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic. Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
How many lab fires have we seen now, Otto? 3? 4?
That's how you know we're progressing. Out of the ashes of failure, great science is born.
Don't think Dr. Octavius's optimism has ever been shaken. Doc's made huge breakthroughs his whole career, but he's always been upstaged, usually by Oscorp. This time, it's going to be different.
You know, just yesterday, we saw an extraordinary reaction cascade in the limbic bridge.
We're looking for results.
Wow. Thanks, Dr. Octavius.
Oh.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri? Anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's books, Spider-Man, Threat, or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing, you gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Oh, good. Then fix my toilet and shut up! Let me explain something to you about crime bosses. As soon as one goes down, every punk with a gun, a tracksuit, and a drawer full of gold chains decides he's the next godfather. We're gonna have a gang war in the streets, but does that whip-headed moron give a damn? Of course not. He got on TV. That's what counts.
Yeah, well, I can get copper pipe without paying kickbacks now. So until that gang war starts, I'm on the webhead side.
And you'll be singing a different tune when 3 new mobs are lining up to charge you triple for that same pipe. Or just break your legs. Goodbye!
Someday, Jonah, I'm gonna get you to say something nice about me. Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. We'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
And you called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me. Let's take a look at this tower. Input bands have been shifted. Subtle.
Traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. 1182, any available units? 1182 along the northbound side of the Brooklyn-Queens Expressway near Atlantic Avenue. Please respond, code 2. We're making our way over.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it! Watch my back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
Heads up, it's Spider-Man! What are we supposed to do with this? Bash your head in! Quit playing around! Come on! Come on, gotta keep him on the ground! Don't move! You ain't gonna bring me down!
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is intact.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any—
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Spider Cop.
So you're the snitch?
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off! Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me! Help! Help!
Get away from her!
Oh, crap. Spider-Man!
Watch him! Hit him in the air! I will crush your tiny bones! He's in the air! What do we do? He was a loser! I'm not! Hit him!
Oops. Oh shit. Oh fucking it.
I will crush your tiny bones!
Walk away now, or she's dead!
Let me go!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
It's Spider-Man. Oh well. Should be able to spot the next tower from up there. From his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
Bet I can modify these towers to track more than just crimes.
Once we're on scene and have the lanes clear. We're making our way over from Pier.
Score! Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that? Oh, wow. One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these.
Alright, and those are huge birds. What the hell?
Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city. The menu from my first real date with MJ. Wish I could have afforded someplace fancier, but she didn't seem to mind.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Ugh.
Open the safe! Do it!
Hey, fellas.
Ah! Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Oh shit! God damn it!
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
That was lame. I got hit by a car.
All right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
Been doing a little thinking, Yuri. Policing's a young man's game. And Spider Cop, well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today, Spider Cop is officially retired.
Oh, thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless... Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Can't be. Too short to be Spidey.
Please respond code.
Not good. Can't have people taking pictures of my 3 chest hairs. Tools I need for suit repair at the lab. Wonder if Dr. Octavius is left for the day.
Oh, damn. Backpack right here.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph. They'll calm down. They always do.
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's optimism. Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good. Time to work on my suit in private.
Wait, why didn't I?
Available units need response to a break-in. Additional officers requested near Flatiron.
It's funny how you don't see anybody getting this one right there.
Attention units, kidnapping reported. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
Witness called in a narcotics sale. Need additional units to the lower east side.
Wouldn't be New York without a seedy drug deal.
Fiscal Legal Defense Fund. Gotta prove the big guy's innocence.
What? You work for him or something?
Well, no, not yet.
Oh no! This makes the papers fiscal kill us! Get the spider!
Ah, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Webs are all over me! Get that fight there!
I'll break your bone!
Oh, come on! Ow! Damn! Damn it! It is a hard difficulty. I need more skills to help out. I should be able to pull up. Kind of sucked.
We've got reports of muggings. Location is Lower Chinatown.
Someone's getting robbed. Oh, it is on.
It's the Spider-Man! Get him!
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so... Thanks, Spider-Man.
What does crime token do? Definitely want to get back neck. Or this could be helpful too. Which one's the one that can hit heavy people? Don't tell me it's on this. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. It's on that side. That's fine. Let's get this and... Oh, this will be... This will be...
Assault currently in progress. Any units in Corlear's Hook, please copy.
Hey, what the? Oh.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it. Is this the mosh pit? Great! Live by the beatdown, die
Oh
by the
crap!
beatdown.
Those 3 options enemies. Damn it, I didn't see that. Ah, that's my fault. Ah. I gotta go all the way here now. Let's unlock this tower.
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt. Almost got it.
You know, I'm gonna change that setting. Change from tapping to hold. I think it'll be. I don't want to kill my controller from buttons.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Hold on.
I can't move.
Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
From Pier 4.
I gotta stop that car.
This car belongs to my sister.
And she wants it back, because you stole it, to use in a robbery. Pull over.
You tell Susie she wants to keep. Come
Well, at least you're not texting.
I don't know what's the control for this.
Now that's just rude. Here's your stuff.
I guess it's just button smash with square. Oh, it's just button smashing with square.
Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
Oh.
Get out of here. We'll handle the cleanup.
All units, 1010 narcotics sale reported in progress. Incident is ongoing near 2 bridges.
up there. Throw.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards. Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute!
This is gonna hurt! How is he doing that? I'm gonna push you in the ground! My turn! Not how I thought today was gonna go! What are we supposed to do against that?
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. A text to Yuri, and the cops are on their way.
I still don't have enough to get the zip. Oh, it's awesome. Loving it so far.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
The ray tracing graphics, you can see the reflection, everything's so nice. It's so cool. Man, but the weird part is those pigeon birds are so freaking huge. Look at that. Look at a pigeon. Oh, I'm going, what the hell, man? Pretty big for a pigeon.
Attention unit. Armed robbery in progress. Officers needed south of Houston.
What's the condition? Web throw and web 3 enemies as well.
Oh, hey, Spider-Man. Find me later.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Oh, come on! No! Oh, damn it. That was. Oh my god. I had it too. Oh, I should have dodged. I should have dodged. My god. Oh, I had it. Can't believe it. Attack 3 enemies are behind, web 3 enemies to wall.
an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics.
Oh no! It's Spider-Man!
Wow, you all forgot your keys?
Wrong move! The web I'll bash your head in!
The gun shooter.
Not okay! Knock him out already! Get over here! I heard him! I'm gonna pay for your dirty tricks! Don't make me hurt you! You're gonna regret that!
Here we go.
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Hey, look at the reflection buildings. Really nice. Holy shit. That is awesome. You see myself too? It reflect your— oh damn, it reflects off your broken costumes also. Damn.
All units, 1010 narcotics sale reported in progress. Backup requested near Trinity. Over.
Incident traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. 1182, any available?
Okay, let's see. Ghost gonna look now. This lets me travel faster. Air attack generate more. So I think I should get this one first. Kiss first. Nah, you know what? Screw it. Let's get this first. Gotta go fast. Holy shit, that was fast. What's the conditions? 3 dodge.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stop that. Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Son of a... That's gonna leave a mark! I can't reach him! He's mine! I'll break you!
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Sit tight, guys. A nice, comfy paddy wagon will be here soon.
Web throw 3 web object. Throw them against the wall and web 3 in. Put them in the wall and then...
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Not how I thought today was gonna go.
Oh fuck. Wait! Oh, come on! Ah. Wait. What?
All units, report of an assault. Need officers on scene in the financial district.
Throw 3 objects at me. Oh, same one? Okay, throw 3.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that. You want to fight? It's your lucky day.
I'm gonna put you in the ground!
love laying out bullies.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Oh, it's a side mission. That's not what I'm doing. Not a weapon. Oh wait a minute. This. I assume. Wait. Unless we just go. What happens? Let's go there.
I need a minute! Look, I know you've been hacking into our crime system towers.
Wasn't me. I mean, what towers?
I don't mind. In fact, I need your help. I think someone's jamming the system, and they must be using multiple jammers to cover the full frequency range. Could you take a look? If you help, I promise I won't tell anyone you're hacking us.
I prefer to call it sharing, but sure. The jammers emit a signal I can detect. Just need to swing through the financial district and hunt for a signal. Found a signal. Just need to follow it. Any jamming devices would only be effective atop tall buildings. Fisk's men. This is my shocked face.
Heads up! I see him! Somebody shoot him down! Heads up! I see him!
Doing that! Son of a guy, making progress! Keep it up! You should have stayed in bed.
I'll enjoy this! Where's my get airborne?
Keep them on the ground, or we don't stand a chance. Gotta take out the jamming device. Shoddy workmanship. I just took out a jamming device. That do anything?
No, but like I said, there's probably a bunch of them.
Makes sense. I'll track him down. I wonder if Fisk's men had anything to do with the system going down in the first place. Aw, they had a jamming party and didn't invite me.
Thought we had a cop on the payroll keeping us off.
Oh, Jesus.
Stand by, check. Hey! I saw you!
Oh fuck, you didn't die? Seriously?
Get crap off me!
Nap time.
I could have sworn something was here. Better see what that was. It's not. Austin's sick and tired of you. So am I. Keep him on the ground! Mr. Fisk says hi! Don't mess with the Kingpin and lick.
Just need to get rid of the jammer. Sometimes breaking stuff is the answer. And it's fun, too.
Spider-Man, it's working. I'm starting to get a weak signal. It's garbled, but I picked up something about Fisk and outfits.
Fisk was the kingpin of crime, but he didn't deal in knockoff fashion. The sooner the system is fixed, the sooner we know what they're planning. There's only one jammer left. This rooftop's clean. Well, by New York standards.
Are there any snipers? Look like you.
Found you.
Why we need these jams? It's on our guy on the inside. We're disabled.
You can move!
Keep him on the ground, or we don't stand a chance.
Show me what you got! Bring his fellow, Rita! Get down here! Don't let him move you! That's not fair! Jay, you died! You want some? He got him! You're gonna have a bad day! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live!
Now I just need to wreck the jam. Okay, that's the last of them. The system should be back online.
Spider-Man, the crime system's working again.
Great. Any more info on Fisk's men or those outfits?
No, but the system's reporting unauthorized activity down by the docks. I'm sending coordinates now.
I'll check it out. Gotta get to the docks before they escape. Enough firepower for a small army. Whatever they're planning to do with those, it's nothing good. Gotta find out what those guns are for.
Someone's...
Sleep it off.
I
heard that. Literally didn't see that coming.
I can't wait to try out this new ammo. Anyone's here?
Spread out! Can't hit him in the air!
Now maybe I can figure out what's going on. Guns, prison guard uniforms, and spoofed ID cards. They were planning to bust Fisk out of the raft.
Holy shit, that's a lot of enemies.
Sorry to spoil your prison break, guys.
You're gonna have a bad day. Smash his skull! Keep him on the ground! Kingpin and live. Whoa! Can't hit him in the air! I'll teach you some respect!
Oh, Jesus.
Get back down! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Don't you dare hit me with that! Show me what you got! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! I'll get him for you.
And they drown.
Looks like New York's finest have it from here.
Everything's clear on my end, too. Thanks for restoring the system, Spider-Man. I won't tell anyone you're piggybacking on it, but if you get caught, you're on your own.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to delete my selfies from the crime system servers.
All units, report of a chase in progress. Mobilize on Dutchtown.
Queens Expressway near Atlantic Avenue. Please respond.
muggers never surprise.
Look out, it can't. I'm not gonna go out like that. What's wrong with you guys? Stand down! Hey, get back down here! Wrong move! Hey, cut that out!
Every two-bit mugger thinks he's the next Wilson Fisk. Well, they are going to jail, so...
Need officers to respond to a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Please converge on Tenderloin. Over.
Copy that. Thanks for the response. 1182, any available units? 1182.
Help me! Please!
That's everyone. Glad I was here to help.
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
That's a crime? How's this a crime exactly?
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
Wait. There's something wrong. I'm not controlling my game right now. What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. My controller's like... Oh, that's not good. I'm not moving. I'm not... Oh my god. That's an interesting bug. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. Holy shit. This is like the game's playing for me. I can't even hit the home button.
Officers respond. We have a kidnapping in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Is there a way to force the controller off?
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
Oh, that's not good. Oh. I unplugged my controller from the PS5. Yeah. Yeah. What am I supposed to do here? Okay, I don't know what to do, honestly. I'm about to hit the edge of the barrier. Oh, fuck. Oh, let's see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. From looks of it, I'm just going straight. I don't know, I'm going... Wait a minute, I'm going south now? What? I don't know which way it's going. What's autoing me to that location? No, it can't be. I don't know where the hell it's going. It's going around the whole... Oh, I'm going in circles now. What the hell?
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed.
The game decided to play for me.
Location is in the vicinity of Nomad.
It's not good. I'll probably have to restart my PS5, maybe. Oh, dude. I don't... The game goes to home button. I'm hitting home button, it's nothing's happening.
About the risk to civil
I'm hitting share buttons like my controller fast out.
But at least the
Okay,
intention is to
I'm just gonna
stop
put happy sign pressed
Spider-Man has
and
been seen tampering with these very towers, and it's reasonable that my loyal listeners suspect he is disabling the towers.
gonna have to turn off my PS5. Which is the power button? Give me a second, I'm trying to turn off my PS5 right now. It's awkward. Hmm. This is weird. This is my PS5 is trying to shut this. Why did everybody else have this bug? Let me see. Oh god, I think I got forced off. 1 second. That's the most awkward experience yet. I don't know where I'll be in the game, honestly. So I'm gonna do a hard drive repair, or at least a air check. Maybe, I don't know. Repair console. Having so much fun until that weird question happened. Your PS5 wasn't plugged out, turn off properly before unplugging AC core power. Turn off, yes. This is how bad I got offset. Honestly, I have no idea what the hell happened. I really have no idea. I know it's the start. I was like, why is this? Why am I going one direction? I'm trying to go toward the backpack, but next I knew, no, swing by itself. The controller was completely unresponsive. Okay, it's working right now. Let me make sure. I think everything's.
Suit's seen better days.
Where the hell? Holy shit! I went all the. Wait a minute. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, actually, it's not bad. I didn't lose. Oh, I went. I don't know where I went. I know I went as far as this location. Okay, not bad.
I think I can repair it at the lab.
Oh, this is the last one I picked up. So it kind of saved where I was.
Folks, you've heard me express grave concerns about the risk to...
No more messing around. Yeah, not how I thought today was gonna go. Better start praying. You ain't gonna bring me down. I heard him. Can't hit him up there.
I'm losing him. Gotta catch up. I think your shocks need some work. See ya.
He was a loser. I'm not. On me. Shoot him.
This is a reflection on the car, man.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
That's so cool. You can see the reflection
Sit
off the
tight.
building stuff.
Guys, a nice comfy paddy wagon will be here soon.
Spider-Man.
Thank you.
We've got an armed robbery in progress. Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Oh, here? Wait, holy shit, how far back was I?
Not getting much coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Because I know I did this puzzle already.
Incident traffic to an isolated tag.
I mean to save. I just mean to save at least once. Every time I get to the goddamn tower at least. Web throw and web it.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
To the gun.
Good old-fashioned holdup. Vintage crime stopping right there. When I started, I'd web up crooks and leave cops a note.
I swear to have it down there. I'll worry about that later.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
The lane's clear. 10-4, are they moving incident traffic to an isolated tag?
The other point we're gonna go into increased damage and range of webs. That'll be helpful. Guess I'll get Air Marshal. Additional damage, generate more focus. And I want to get Air Yank. Oh, 2 points. Getting expensive. I would like to purchase takedown too. Oh yeah.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Nearby officers, please proceed to the west.
Kind of sad I need to have that just in case.
Hey, an old-fashioned B&E. Gotta love the classics. Man, Fisk goes away and suddenly it's amateur hour.
What are we supposed to do against that? You're going down! Knock him out already! He's not fighting fair! What's wrong with you guys?
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
There's a jump. Can't believe we missed the jump. Go on now.
Looks like Doc's gone for the night. Time to sneak in some spider work. We're trying to improve the prosthetics hardware. I should review what Doc's been developing and double-check his work. Doc was trying to improve the actuator's granularity. Nice. Super smooth response. See if we can tune the prosthetic's grip force.
God, it's so weird having an adaptive trigger. Sometimes it feels like I was gonna break the trigger.
Crushing handshake. Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system. Cool. Arms will have a sense of their need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient. Done. This will really help users maintain their equilibrium while Doc's trying to lower the overall power consumption of the prosthetic. Way more efficient. And probably safer, too.
Damn it. Can do the next.
Parker!
Dr. Octavius, what you got there?
Chinese. If I know you'd be here, I would have... What are you working on?
Oh, just a side project.
Of course. It's you.
I don't know what you're...
Oh, come on, Parker, it's obvious.
Let me explain.
I only wish you told me sooner.
I wanted to, but I was afraid that if word got out, my family might be in danger.
Huh. Yes. I guess if you design his equipment, you're bound to be a target too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. Your secret's safe. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Check your email. Hope this isn't how Doc fires me.
Peter, the revelation of your second job as Spider-Man suit crafter, is that the right term? Is a reminder of the good man and partner you are. No matter how hard you work, you still find time to help others. I hope you don't mind, but I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching up some of my own improvements. Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could enhance his suit and help protect Spider-Man, who does so much for this city. Looking forward to the incredible work that we're doing and changing the world together. Your partner and friend, Otto.
White spider, huh?
Look to create an advanced suit. I'll have to make.
That should do it.
Sweet. That's sweet. No, 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 I'm gonna go back and do it.
Excuse me, late for work! Coming through!
Looking good, Spidey!
Hello, New York! Haha! New suit, same old me.
Wait, do we even have the DLC? Oh, wait. Wait, I do? Cool. Okay, let me see this. Oh, that's cool. So this is gacha attack generate. Use incoming move. Why not? Oh, these are level unlocked. Oh, just more. Oh, what the hell? Oh, damn it.
Spider-Man, I think I figured out how Fisk's men are keeping his rackets running. Construction sites.
Wasn't that shut down when he was arrested?
No, it's one of his legitimate businesses. Multiple investors. We can't act without cause.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhood Spider-Man. Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site, and there's a lot of guys here who aren't exactly constructing.
What are they doing?
I want to go find out.
Huh, just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget. Man, does he ever stop inventing?
You only have one, huh?
Wow, this looks like it could work.
Let's see. Can't
Oh,
read
so
this.
good.
Should have brought my glasses.
Awesome. Doc would be proud.
Can't believe Spider-Man finally won. It ain't over.
Okay, cool. Okay, so there's only one? So I mean, that could... How does the refill?
I know, but I remember when he was a punk kid and the boss used to hand him his ass on the regular.
I thought the boss killed him that one time.
Maybe he did. Lenny says there's more than one Spider-Man.
Bite your tongue. That's all we need. An army of Spider-Men. You guys are new here, so let me give you rule number 1.
Okay, so I guess there's no refill.
Messed up coming here. Into the line, pal. Anyone's there?
Nap time.
Ah, the spider got Vinny.
How many finishes have I done so far?
Ah! The spider got Vinny! I'll tear this place apart if I have to.
I don't see him right there. What the hell? Count? Nope.
I saw something. Hey, anyone see him? You're never getting out of here. I'm getting wet. Wet! Look up! I see him! Come on, we're in. Get down here and fight like a man! We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. I'll shut your mouth permanent. You're gonna have a bad day. Gonna teach you respect. How you like them up? You're not bulletproof. Mr. Fisk says hi. Keep him on the ground. Spider-Man. You're gonna have a bad day. Stay away from his work. Ballerina, get down here. I'll get him for you. You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. I can't reach him. I'm in the ass.
Uh-oh. More of them.
What are we supposed to do against that? Whoop his ass! Heads up! He's empty!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius of that site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
You'll regret that. I'll shut your mouth permanent. I can't reach you. I'll teach you some respect. Come on! That's not fair! What are we supposed to do against that? Take him down! Bring him, ballerina! Get down here! The boss wants your head!
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
Don't even think about doing that to me. I'll get him for you. You're mine. Keep him on the ground. I'm gonna blow your brains out. Friggin' ballerina, get down here.
Boss says hi.
Get him down here. I'm in an ass kicking. Ouch.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
You don't mess with down here and live.
Friggin' ballerina, get down here. I'll shut your mouth permanently. I can't punch him if he's in the air. Bastard! Keep him on the ground!
Oh, anyone want to surrender? No?
Don't let him get behind you!
You're not bulletproof! Don't even think about doing that to me!
I'm gonna crush your skull!
Come on! That's not fair! Knock him out!
I can't reach him! Smoke him!
No!
We'll take you alive or dead! This doesn't care! Stay away from his gadgets!
Kick his ass! Come on! Hit him! Come on! That's not fair! I'll shut you down!
Boss wants your head! Ah, crap! Get it off!
Base to base. Is this the only? No, I have a bunch of other suits.
Place is locked down, Captain. Actually, webbed down.
And someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work.
But the rest of the other costumes doesn't have anything special right now, so.
Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city, betting their fronts too. Keep an eye out, and report in if you see anything suspicious.
No, Mugen, I never played the remastered. First time. The ray tracing, all that stuff is badass though. I love the reflection and everything's so cool. Alright.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth map post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Okay, what new skills I should... Oh, you need 2 points for that. This would be helpful though. So the web strike would be helpful too. Let me get this first. Okay. Gadget wise, what's landmark token? Oh, continue to store the derp. Okay. We're going here, then we must unlock this. For early game right now, when you don't have much skills, the current costume I have helps a lot because it generates focus. So if you're like, oh god, I'm gonna die, yeah, you can use that suit to generate focus to heal yourself.
Mugging reported. Need an officer on the scene. Any officers near Madison?
Peter, good news. I think I smoothed things over with the grant committee. If Lance Corporal Texador's fitting tomorrow goes well, we should be okay.
That's fantastic, Doc. We're back on track.
Provisionally, as long as our little incident escaped the mayor's attention.
I don't know what the hell.
Tomorrow?
Definitely. It'll go great. We're gonna change the world, Doc.
I'll settle for not starting any more fires. See you tomorrow, Peter. Here's to a successful day.
Oops.
That's it? I feel like the holdup guys are phoning it in.
Okay. Didn't think I would get the combo, but.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Please proceed to Madison.
So far, we encountered only one bug so far. The game played by itself. I think I should say, just in case. It's bad enough that I just manually say once in a while. Just for the heck of it. It was weird. It's because the game decided me go swinging, web shooting and all this stuff. I'm just swinging around the city without zero control. So it's kind of like awkward.
Yeah, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Oh, I got hit.
We don't recognize you. Your vehicle is unregistered. You have no license. Move!
Please tell me your horn plays, Dixie. Well, that's just rude. See ya. More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Not how I thought today was gonna go.
Gotta give that wheelman props. Manhattan rush hour is
Wait,
no
stop
joke.
the car while taking damage. Did I take damage? I guess it didn't count when I was trying to come to it.
Dispatch, pursuit resolved. Securing suspect's vehicle now.
That Catwoman?
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Listen, it's good stuff. Trust me. You're getting a kill.
Gonna guess these guys aren't trading baseball cards.
Just makes me nervous. Is all. Kingpin ain't gonna find out. Guy's on ice till next millennia. Good. Kingpin, oh wait, not good. You guys said the bug was on vacation.
Aw, you guys are like little kingpins in training. So cute.
Stand still. I can't hit him in the air. Right through us. This ain't even fair. Light him up. No whining when I break your bones.
I don't have 2 bars, I only got 1 bar. Wait.
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal.
Wait. Is that a skill thing? We'll see it. Weird. Oh, maybe it's a gadget thing. No idea.
Texted Yuri to pick these guys up. I wish there was a Spidey emoji I could put at the end.
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond. Any officers in Nomad, please respond.
Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store. Hope crime would decline post-Fisk. Might have been too optimistic. The police will take it from here.
We've got a 10-10 narcotics still in progress. Need a local unit on scene. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
Okay, well.
Report of a mugging. Weapon drawn. Need an officer on scene. Move in on Central Park. Over.
Attention local units. A break-in is reportedly in progress. Available officers, please proceed to Bryant. Over.
Hell out of me.
We're making our way over
Hey,
from Pier
before you go,
49,
can you sign this for McKay?
10-4, they moving incident traffic to an isolated tag. Copy that. Thanks for the heads up. Got an 1165 on the eastbound side of the Manhattan.
Bitrate.
Officers respond. We've got a 10-10 narcotics in progress. Please proceed to Cathedral.
1182, any available units? 1182 along the northbound side of the Brooklyn Queens.
Nice, their backpack right here.
All units 1034. Repeat, assault reported. Nearby officers, please proceed to the Bryant area.
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it.
Every time you lie, I get smatter. You want some too, Spider-Man?
You wanna fight? It's your lucky day.
Safety off!
Oh, geez.
You'll regret this! What are we supposed to do against that?
Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? Well, sit with that for a while.
Thanks. I think I'll be okay.
Pardon me.
Oh.
Good old Empire State. Man, I love this town. Time to grab a snapshot. That'll do it. Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
Oh, that's what it is. Photo landmarks, though. Okay. I can unlock more now. Feels fast. Increase sketch. Yeah, this is pretty much a comment I should definitely upgrade. What can I upgrade it? Oh, level 10.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city. Forgot how much I love photography.
God damn, I didn't realize it was back to back right there.
Masterpiece.
At least it's easy.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt. That's a keeper.
Oh wow, Black Panther? Seriously? That's cool.
Love
it. Suits. We got new suits. What's this one? Amplify EMP buildups to stun enemies to see. I still think this is good. The battle focus. In the one you can, the cartoon one. Any new skill? Oh, okay. What am I wearing? Reduce melee damage, gadget, attack, standard focus. Let's get perfect dodging. Oh, bullet damage. I guess I'll get this. More XP from defeating enemies would be nice. Actually, if I wear a different suit, can I still use that? Oh, I can. Okay, okay, cool. Classic. I can choose one or okay. Now we could see how well this one works.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter. We're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool. I'm on my way. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
What the heck? That was a horrible picture.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent...
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings...
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I can... Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
That was a horrible picture. It didn't count it? Seriously? Oh, we can learn this skill too. Perfect.
Nice.
Peter Parker pays Spider-Man, but he can't pay rent. Oh, he doesn't work for the Daily Bugle anymore, apparently. I'm not too sure. He's just like a... Actually, does... Where's Dr. Octavius, but does the doctor pay him? Makes me wonder.
Daily Bugle. Always a great paper. Even
Where we still go?
more now that Jameson's retired.
Oh, Jameson retired.
Got it. Love it.
officers to respond to a car crash. Civilians are trapped. Please mobilize toward Flatiron. Over.
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt.
Oh shit.
I've got you. Stay calm.
I'm gonna tell everyone you're for real. Spider-Man!
Thanks, big guy.
I can't
You're
move.
okay, Michael. You're a man,
Help me!
Spider-Man.
Please!
Jameson was wrong about
Boy, what up to the guy that was webbed to the truck?
Fire and rescue do their jobs.
Sweet. They deserved it.
Okay, I think I'm. That's kind of sad for that guy who was stuck in the truck.
I covered, but thanks. Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
Oh, he's dead. Yep, he's dead.
All units, witness reported an active narcotics sale.
Good shot.
Location is north of Houston. Over.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk.
I wasn't gonna find nothing.
Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff? Say goodnight.
This ain't even fair! I'm gonna put you in the ground! Get back down here!
Nothing puts a pep in my step like halting an illegal drug deal. Police are on their way. And so am I. Cool window, but I always get the feeling something strange is going on in that place. Empire State University, the old alma mater. And serve my student loans. Love it.
I don't think I can. There was this. I don't. Maybe it's the shield guys I can't knock away. What was that? Oh, it's the shield guys. Never mind. Give me shield. That's fine. It's fine. Just beating him up to get more focuses. Oh, that's the.
My loyal listeners, brushheads they call themselves, though I've never quite understood why, will remember my warnings about the downright Orwellian crime monitoring system the city was installing. Well, it's not operating. Why, you ask? Because someone came to their senses and realized they'd be violating civil liberties? Wrong! Because those incompetent bureaucrats built a network that crashes more often than a wino driving a bumper car. So your tax dollars got wasted, and there's nothing to show for it. Which is about as close as you get to a happy ending in the real world, kids.
Oh. Well, that's very depressing from JJJ.
Mr. Lee's probably in the kitchen getting ready for the party.
Damn. Very reflect outside too.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow!
baby. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything. Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
Oh, I gotta run. Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
Gotta get out of here before my kids find out.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
When this Kamen Rider suit looks weird as hell. What blossoms? Let's go back to now. Not too bad, but I think I'll stick. Oh.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control.
Got an 11.
Wait. Oh, there's right next to me. This one. Drug deal. This is Spider-Man Remastered. A little different.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Don't make me hurt you! No whining when I break your fall!
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
All units, we have a vehicle chase in progress. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville.
You were driving a stolen vehicle. Pull over immediately. And she wants it back because you stole it to use in a robbery. Pull over.
Jesus.
Pull your vehicle over now. You are endangering innocent lives. Don't make us use force. Don't make us use force. Pull him away.
Young man, I will pull this car over right now!
Get Spider-Man.
More of them? Guys, if you worked this hard at a legit job, you wouldn't need to be criminals.
Agents got more interesting. Open fire!
Oh, it does suck.
I feel like a damn cocoon!
Nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
Yeah, but I'm enjoying it though.
Get the hell out of here.
I know.
Someone's getting robbed.
Purse, jewelry, now.
There already did a
Oh, but we do.
Oh, you started without... And we're done. Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
You're an angel, Spider-Man.
That's so good. Lapu.
All units 1030. Armed robbery in progress. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
What can I learn now? New gadget. Spider drone. We don't need it. New mods. Finishers generate bonus gadget. Increase the rate focus generates. That one. Oh, I don't have a challenge token. Lame. Okay, we don't need air trick. Need recovery. Hard jump's not really needed. Long strike would be very, very helpful. Oh crap, I need this one just to get this. Just go with this. We're gonna get Perch takedown next.
Officers be advised. We have a report of a missing person. Officers, please converge on Longacre.
My suit's onboard AI can tell me the most likely area where the victim is.
Whip throw 3 objects at enemies. Whip 3 enemies through.
Beautiful.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice, it's love. Nothing but...
Holy shit.
This ain't even fair! Taking a beating! I can't hit him in the air! Take this!
Thanks, big guy.
Glad I stopped that. Could have gotten ugly fast.
Thanks.
Tell everybody you're for real. I never imagined this.
Good shot.
Available units got another assault in progress. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore. Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
Don't let us down, Spidey!
Live by the beatdown, die by the beatdown.
Thank you. They were gonna kill me.
Perfect. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
Flatbush Avenue exit.
Just this area. Actually, before doing anything, unsafe. Gonna say just in case before the game decided to play for with itself again. Oh.
I understand we have another low-information caller who thinks we're better off thanks to Spider-Man. Let's see if I can set her straight. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have then. Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes, walking piles of sand, Nazis made of bees!
Didn't Spider-Man put all those guys in jail?
You're missing the point. They didn't exist before he came along. At best, he attracts them. But I've often wondered if they're in cahoots.
Wow, I've never actually heard anyone say cahoots before. Look, all I'm saying is, I'd hate to imagine what would have happened if all those guys showed up and Spider-Man wasn't here.
Another lost cause. Goodbye.
Jesus.
Any available units, 1182 along the northbound side.
Oh, just Kingpin 1, 2. 3 stealth takedown, throw 10 knock. Oh, Jesus.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out.
Oh, come on, fellas. You can't keep ducking income tax like this.
Get over here!
Let's kick it up a notch. A thing of beauty.
Take these off!
Knocking the ever-loving stuffing out of dealers is my anti-drug.
I'll text Yuri the location. Cops will be here in no time.
Lovely.
All units, a break-in was just reported. Mobilize on Monk Park.
Captain, I've got eyes on a Fisk construction site and their equipment's covered in dust.
Just there for show?
That's my bet. I'm gonna take a closer look.
They think the boss can't run things from inside? They don't know the boss. A lot of people owe him a lot of favors, that's for sure. I thought they worked together. The boss never trusted him, though. Guess he was right not to. Now, if what I hear is true, pretty soon Osborn's gonna wish he remembered he was friends with him.
Still don't have enough fix.
Boss might be in jail. We still got a job to do.
Here.
I see him! Someone there? Get him! Don't let him hit you! Keep him on the ground! Left down! No! Get him! The boss wants Spider-Man's head! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
There's nothing else to throw, what the hell?
Enough! Get down here! Get away from him! You're done for!
Nothing to throw, what the hell?
No! a bad day. Eat this! Look out! Mr. Fisk says hi! We can't reach him! Blow your plate. This'll shut your mouth! Back away from him! Get out of the way! Get him! Boss is sick and tired of you. Keep him on the ground. So am I. We got Davey.
More guys? Oh, sorry, but we're all out of the complimentary donut.
I can't punch him if he's in the air. Today, you die.
Oh, jeez.
Grenade! He's gonna throw it. Boss, wants you ahead. Don't back down. This is for the boss. Hey! Don't let him hit you! Hold still! I'll give you an airborne! Already! Got a friend for you! Never miss!
Jesus.
Guys, slow down! The Black Friday special's not till Thanksgiving!
Quit swinging around and fight and live!
Jesus.
Spider-Man, that site's taken delivery of enough concrete to build 2 skyscrapers.
Wait, don't tell me. They're hiding drugs in the concrete mix.
That's my theory. We'll need probable cause to get on site to confirm it.
You'll have it.
Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Grenade! No! Kick it, move! You should run! That's not fair! Come on, guys! Let's finish it! Somebody shoot him down! I'll wreck you! I'm gonna blow your brains out! Get back down here! Come on, guys! Let's finish this! Some pain! Eyes up! He's moving! Keep him on the ground! Take to stop this guy!
10 more. No shoving. I'll give you all personal attention.
On! Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him! Stand down! Get him!
Oh, seriously? To hit me? Even though I was in the air?
Shoot him! Do something! Keep him on the ground! Why won't you die? Kick his ass!
Who was shooting me?
Grenade! The hell is this crap?
Reinforcements. Okay, I came here to web bad guys and quip, and I'm all out of quips.
I'll shut your mouth permanent! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! I'll teach you some respect! Keep him on the ground! Boss wants you ahead! Keep him on the ground! I'm gonna teach you respect! Hit him in the air! How is he beating us? Get it on! Don't even think about doing that to me! I'm in an ass-kicking mood! Bastard! Don't mess with the Kingpin! We can't let him win! Fire in the hole! I'm tired of you. So am I.
Oh, shooting at me. I can't even tell.
Look out! You want some? Why won't you die? I can't punch him if he's in the air! Get down here and fight like a man!
Oh, jeez.
Smoke him!
Captain, I've got Fisk's guys and all the probable cause you need, webbed up and waiting.
Good job. Fisk thinks he can run things from inside, but he's gonna find out why long-distance relationships don't work out.
The other one I added to. Oh, I didn't get this? Oh, I did. Oh, so it's a different one. Looks like the same.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem! Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye!
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
10-4 will... Avenue, please respond code 2.
It's crazy how speed is so good in this game that you can cover the whole freaking map pretty quickly compared to like Watchdog or any other games. Already covered almost the whole damn city already. Part of it? I'm missing a... I'll come back to that later. So I only have like what, 1, 2, 3. Only got 3 more left and I completely covered the whole place. Special note.
Sleep it off. Gentlemen, afraid I've got to ask you to leave the store. Arresting Fisk brought all the small-timers out of the woodwork. When I started,
Millennium
I'd web up
Tower's
the
the final
crooks and
dungeon,
leave
like-
cops a note. Now it's all texts. So impersonal.
What's the Millennium Tower? If it tells you if it's a point of no return, it'll say so if it's a point of no return or not, though.
All units, assistance needed for civilians involved in a vehicle collision. Requesting officers on scene in Bloomingdale.
Yeah, then you're probably at the final location.
Ooh, love that shot.
All units, got a reported break-in. Report came in from Douglas.
Another Kingpin play? 20 hit combo, 3 enemy, hit 3 and oh, that sounds a little hard. Then get these 3 and then
Yuri, this place is full of Fisk guys with suspicious bulges. Guns. I'm talking about guns, obviously.
I can't order a raid over bulges.
Just a hunch, but there might be a public disturbance pretty soon.
that guy gets right here.
Everyone knows to be scared of him. Trust me.
I'll try and see. What...
Why'd all those
in the wrong direction.
Why so shy? I'm ready for anything.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Wake up! Damn it! I'm getting wet! Who can't see him?
Zebra 3 reported. Zebra 3. Someone check on him.
Still in here. This gonna crush your skull! Heads up! He's airborne! We can't let him beat us! Mr. Fisk said hi! Don't even think about doing that to me! I'll teach you some respect! Come on! That's not fair! So am I! You're not bulletproof! I can't reach him! I'll shut your mouth permanent! Man down!
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
You're gonna have a bad day!
Oh, dude.
What are we supposed to do against that?
Oh, jeez.
Heads up! He's airborne! Stop him! Shoot him! Do something! Bad idea! Like a man! Lucky shot!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do.
Stop off of me!
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on him. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
Shoot him down already! You're gonna have a bad day! You want some? Blow your head off for that! Gift from the boss! Dig in! Gotta stop it!
Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
Get back down here!
Oh shit! Come on, I was picking the other one.
Knock him out! Get down! Get back here! I'm not... That's just wrong! That is gone! You got this! Get back down here! I'll enjoy this! I'll get him for you.
More of them! Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
Keep him on the ground! Come on, guys! Let's finish this! I'll blow him to pieces for that! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Come on! That's for you! Not bulletproof! Damn! Take cover!
Oh shit.
Gonna hurt! Somebody shoot him down! Get down!
This'll shut your mouth.
How is he beating us? Kick his ass! Shoot him down already! I can't punch him if he's in the air! Cover!
You keep doing that!
God, that was 70. That was like 80
Your
hit
people
combo.
won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
I wanted just like a 100 hit combo trophy.
Officers be advised, we have a reported kidnapping. Officers needed in Central Park.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crimes.
It's clear we are at an impasse. My best to you and your husband, madam. Jared, go to commercial, then fire yourself. Then rehire yourself before the commercial ends. But no, your job hangs by a thread. If I paid you, I'd cut your salary in half.
This. He needs
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
There's no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will die.
This is bad. They'll kill her if I alert them. Need to pick them off silently. Yuri, the silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
我听见有声音，不能有丝毫犹豫。
They always look so cozy whipped up like that. Should web him from above.
Whoa, careful. You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
My patience wears thin.
Someone else is here. I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here, where are they?
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Oh, Spider World to temporarily aid in combat. Yeah. Okay, here we go. All of these are very viable though. Let's get this first. Although I don't think I think they're using more heavier.
已经绝望了，正该这样。眼睛睁大点，有开了。我去确认一下。 累了，要换班了吗？肯定不是。
Sweet dreams. Hey, what is that? This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
Hey, Pete.
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh?
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
That's so could consider reflection.
I get why Peter does it, but I never totally loved the heroes hiding behind masks thing. Feels like part of being a hero is standing behind your actions. Being willing to say, yeah, that was me. That's the sort of hero I'd want to be, at least. Bet Fisk saw himself in this. A great man willing to do what others wouldn't. Dude had no self-awareness. Simcaria. Weren't they just in the news? Sometimes I feel like the whole history of the world is just boys playing dress-up, getting into fights. Fisk cut Peter open like a pork sausage with this the first time they fought. Pete got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to steal my dad's car to drive him to the ER. The first of many Nurse MJ moments. Too many. I remember when Fisk started illegally importing artifacts like this. He bought the local harbor to cover his tracks and laid off the old staff, including my dad. Wish Dad was here now to see how the tables have turned. I can't get over this image. So much tension between these two figures.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good. What did Fisk call this? Vanessa? Brought hidden crimes to light. We got an old school investigative journalist over here. I like her.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Oh, beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context. I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
Badass.
Now, this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be. Got it.
Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
Quiet.
If she's not your reporter, who is she, Craig? Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this. Well, the first thing I'm going to do is have Miss Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Dang, she's pissed.
It is most definitely a threat. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig. Right. I don't believe you. Uh-huh. Sure, Craig.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? That's the Neo behind them. But it looks different. Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. He's holding something. Maybe these pieces move. Nice. So close. But a piece is missing. I've seen these before. That's not right.
Wrong one? Yeah, too wrong.
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's breath. What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be. Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件找出来。
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5 minutes ago. Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you, Pete.
Yeah, you too. Not exactly how I pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight. Gotta stay silent.
有人倒地，谁在偷袭我们？快去！
Please, don't hurt me.
那有
Nap time. Keep it tight, Pete. There we go.
这事我盼了老久。等等。
Okay, room is clear. Easy does it. Man, Fisk had a lot of stuff.
肯定不是我的幻觉。那有
Sleep it off. One room at a time. Clear this out before. That's all of them.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No. Hide! Not cool with the hostage-taking guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all specters are ghosts. You know what I mean? Seems like this is an energy thing, not a ghost thing. All good. Fight a ghost stays on the old bucket list. Was it a workout? Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
Cleared out that other room. Hold them for transport.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
We got 211 in transport. Heading down to Men's Central. Couple of suspects down here.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Since when did Mix become Italian?
No idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to Harry.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Was that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Rip Stanley. Rip.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime. Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
Yeah, I'm all the way down there, huh? Okay. What we got unlocked? Just flashbang, no, don't care about that. Web attack generate more focus. Always a good thing. Considering I spammed it like crazy. Wait, what? What's... Oh, we can't even afford it. Oh, new skills. Perfect. Huh. We want to get this. We want this at least. Oh no, not spin cycle. This one has your stuff. Protect yourself. Oh, it's cost 2. I don't get this. Okay. What? King of Swing?
Peter, I just want to make sure you haven't left any equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Once we're on scene and have the lanes.
I'm gonna try to get to a safe zone, and I'm gonna take a quick 15-minute break or so. Feed my dog. Oh.
1034. Reported assault in progress.
Love it.
Please converge on Central Park.
An assault. I better step in. Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
Never seen Spider-Man up close like this.
Don't let us down, Spidey.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I got 2
Love
bars now.
laying out bullies.
Holy crap.
Thank you. They were gonna kill me.
Can't hope. No, no.
Flatbush Avenue exit.
Hello?
Officers be advised, a mugging was just reported. Please converge on Central Park.
Assholes.
Someone's getting robbed. Oh, you started without me.
Oh, crap! Spider-Man! You got him! Get him, Spidey! Don't go easy on him, Spidey! You show him!
Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Thank you, Spider-Man. You're the only one we can rely on.
So many castles in this zone, huh? I gotta go all the way back. Work. Oh, I can't perch on that? Seriously?
You might have heard about the robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today. Saying he's like them because he wears a mask isn't fair. It's like prejudice.
Wrong. Here's a little lesson in the English language, my friend. Prejudice means to prejudge someone before you know anything about them. I know all I need to about Spider-Man. He runs around causing chaos, wearing a mask so he doesn't have to answer for his shenanigans, and a flashy costume so he gets attention to feed his gigantic, insatiable ego. Now, If I'm a mentally unstable person and I see him getting all this coverage, what am I going to do? It's called copycat behavior, people, and it's ruining New York.
Active drug deal reported. Any units in the vicinity, please respond.
Hey, Spider-Man! You should check this out!
Attention units, there is a reported narcotics sale in progress. Incident is active near...
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 5-10 minute break. I'm gonna feed my dog, let her go outside, you know, eat her meds, and then make my little dinner too, so I can play while eating. So, quick 15-minute break. Be right back. Okay, Happy's all fed well and everything. Hopefully she doesn't throw up while I continue on playing. Because that would seriously suck.
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists. Fisk's men. This isn't good.
Mr. Fisk is always 5 moves ahead. Nothing over here.
I want a bagel.
I went to college for this. Clear. If anyone's there, show yourself. Dano,
Literally didn't see that coming.
Spider! If I was you, I wouldn't want to fight me. Cover my 6. Six is covered. I know I heard something. Anyone's there?
Com check.
Got eyes on Spider-Man.
Secret Service not responding. Check it out.
Spider. You're never getting out of here.
Nap time.
Gonna teach you respect.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out. He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one. It doesn't have the drive. Fisk. This is it. Got the drive. Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to. Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. No! Can't hit him in the air. Get these webs off me!
Okay, this is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. But why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
You made your last mistake.
Eyes on
Spider-Man.
Damn!
Like that, Spider-Man?
You shouldn't have messed with the Kingpin.
I'm gonna murder you when you come down. Locked and loaded. Come on! That's not fair!
Please! Only 1 more to go.
Sleep it off.
I'll shut your mouth permanent. That Navy! Oh, I'm tired of you. So am I. Stay away from his gadget! Crap, get it off!
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up!
Nearly there.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Who's there?
Sweet dreams.
Anyone else?
Nighty night.
there?
Com check, Zebra 2. Zebra 2 is not responding. Check it out.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Then toss the girl over the edge! Get back down here! Get him! I can't punch him if he's in the air! You asked for this.
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eye stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple-kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
Damn, any one more point.
Hey, before you go, can you sign this for me?
Avenue exit. City services is en route. We're making our way over from Pier 4 now. Show us about 8 minutes out. Bush Avenue exit.
Wait, is that part of it? Seriously? Oh, the raft. Oh.
All units, civilians are trapped following a vehicle collision. Report came in near Gracie Mansion. Over.
Car wreck down there. Bad one. People could be injured. A pedestrian's trapped under that car.
Oh, jeez.
pinned under that car. Need to hurry. Pedestrian trapped under that vehicle. Hang on! People are still trapped. Need to help fast. I've got you! Carl crushed that pedestrian if I don't do something. Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
You're a mensch, Spider-Man.
I saw a guy in a Chinese restaurant.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
Backup needed for a chase in progress. Officers needed in Yorkville.
What the hell? Is there an underground not? Here we go.
Wild guess. Those guys breaking in don't live there.
Spider-Man! Shoot him!
Ever hear a knocking?
Crap, this is a mistake! Better start praying! Can't hit him up there! I can't hit him in the air! He moves so fast! Get out of the way! Leave us alone!
Oh, come on, really?
Look at it this way. If I'd actually let you break in, you'd be going away for a lot longer.
Those Avengers. Oh, what the? I'm just gonna take the picture.
Avengers Tower is so cool. But they're never around to...
We didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Tied up the owner and stole his vehicle. Yeah. What's up?
Young man, I will pull this car over right now!
On fire. Let's see what Spider-Man can do. Blow him away.
More crooks? This fight's going viral.
I'm gonna put you in the ground. Stand still, little man.
Holy Jesus! Holy shit!
What are we supposed to do against that? Come on!
Holy fucking A! Holy.
Today just got more interesting. Open fire! I'll crush you! Doing that! Finally, a real fight! Ready it!
Holy fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! That sucked. That seriously sucked. I get out and I get hit, I get out, I get hit. Holy shit. Hello, Kirby.
All units, we've got a situation involving civilians trapped in their vehicles. Additional officers needed at Carnegie Hall. Please copy.
Magnifique.
Jesus. Touch, maybe?
Nasty car wreck down there. People might be hurt.
Oh God, please help! I'm trapped!
A pedestrian's trapped under that car. I have to help them. I've got you!
Thanks, big guy. You're okay in my book.
Hold on!
Spider-Man! You bunch of guys robbed a bodega and took off doing 80. They caused the wreck.
Whoever caused this wreck is nearby. Need to find and stop them.
Think you forgot to give people your insurance info back there.
Oh, that rat is so lucky to be alive. That was one lucky rat.
All units advised, kidnapping reported. Officers needed in the vicinity of Vanderbilt.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. I kinda tied up kid.
Looks like just another hideout for.
Expressway near Atlantic Avenue, please.
Backpack and 3 perch take down, knock guard, throw 10 enemies off the building. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad.
Yuri, I found a Fisk construction site. Lots of busy worker bees up to no good.
Try to make some noise. If someone calls in a disturbance, I can send cars.
Noisy? I can do noisy.
Oh, come on, Kemper.
I don't want to hear about what's going on in your pants. Boss's lawyers handled it good, though. Played up the vigilante. Now the guy's not a cop. Me too. I got out for 6 months. 6 months away from my life. That's a vacation.
Trying to knock them off the building.
No other crew's dumb enough to mess with us. Feet are killing me. Everyone knows not to mess with us.
And I'll scope it out.
Hey, it's him!
He got Davey!
I'll shut your mouth permanent! So am I. Smack him down! Get down here and fight like a man! On! Some respect! Let's bring him back! Take him down here! Don't even think about doing that to me! It's Spider-Man! You know what to do! Get out of the way! Punch your head! Get it off! Rush him! Time to end this! This is for the boss! That's a cheap trick!
Backup? For a guy in jail, Fisk's men are awfully loyal.
Out of the way! Bring him down already! Crap! Get it off! We got this! Get these webs off me!
Hey, new arrivals! Did I mention this is a rent party? Chip in. No, for real, I need rent money.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Keep him.
Spider-Man, I just checked. There's been a rash of counterfeit bills in that neighborhood.
Counterfeit? That's a dying art. I'll do my part to make it extinct.
I'll shut your mouth permanent. How'd he do that?
Bad haircuts, excessive cologne. Yep, more fist goons.
Let him win. Get to the boss. Shouldn't have messed with him. Take him down.
Oh fuck! There goes my combo.
Oh crap! Look out! Knock him out. Get back down here! Walking away from that.
More backup? Guys, Willie said to take the day off. Scout's honor.
We can't let him win. Man down. Come on. Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down. Can't hit him in the air. Boss wants your head.
Oh shit.
Should have stayed in bed. Ow! That was painful.
Oh man, almost a 100 hit combo. So close.
Everything's quiet here now,
Getting hit.
Captain.
Great. That's one more revenue stream Wilson Fisk can't use to pay his lawyers.
That pack and then get this. Actually, get this. Can I take it from here?
Love it.
Hello, that guy.
Drug trade's gotten more aggressive post-Fisk. Gotta stomp that out.
Kingpin always finds out. You're dealing in his old territory. You're dead, no question. When he hears I was buying, I get strung up too.
What kind of career criminal are you, man?
High risk, high reward. Kind of career criminal who's looking to buy a boat and retire eventually. Not spend old age looking over his shoulder.
All right. I'll take the price down another 10.
Healing timeout.
This makes the papers. Fisk will kill us. Get the spider.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Not how I thought today was gonna go. I can't hit him in the air. Take that. This ain't a fair fight. He was a loser. I'm not.
Oh shit.
Get back here. I ain't done with you. Webs are all over me.
Fisk did keep these wannabe pushers in check. Wait a minute, what's that feeling? Do I miss him? No. Probably better if I'm not here when the cops arrive.
Backup needed for a chase in progress. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
I better stop them before they end up in driver's ed videos.
Oh, come on.
We don't recognize your authority!
Well, at least you're not texting.
Get him, Spider-Man. Too short-handed for a roadblock.
Curbside service.
Oh, God, that sucked. Should've noticed this. Should've noticed this.
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
You don't know who you're messing with!
Not how I thought today was gonna go!
Break your phone!
Oh, come on, man.
I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Oh, geez.
No whining when I break your bones! Stand still, little man!
Oh, God.
You regret this!
That's it, huh? I've had worse commutes. Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Give it up! You're never gonna catch me!
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you! You'll just slow me down!
Wow, that's considerate. What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. Just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking!
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level. Wait, I forgot. You don't have emotions. Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting. Herman? What? The only answer to shocker nap? Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking!
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice. Move, move, move!
Oh, come on.
You know what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but your suit is awesome. Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah. I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here, and I plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you, like, whenever?
Yeah, whenever, whatever.
So I guess we're talking again. Cool.
Perform 10 perfect dodges.
Folks, I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? his lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
Attention all units. Assault in progress. Nearest units converge on Lower Chinatown.
Only cowards assault a helpless person like that.
Mind your business, Webs.
Try and guess how I feel about bullies.
That counts as a perfect dodge, I can't even tell.
Oh what, it's not fun getting beat up? We'll sit with that for a while.
You were just...
I need one more Doug crime, huh?
in time. They were like animals.
Hey, I got a business problem.
Nice composition if I do say so myself. Got it. Love it. And that's why Jonah paid me the big bucks. Nailed it.
Oh fuck. Wrong button.
Great. Forgot how much I love photography. Love it.
They'll take out on 3 or other snipers. That one's probably.
Even the rats are...
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant. You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
surprise.
Kids, I got alimony.
Yeah, we all got expenses. The boss never let us down before, and he won't now.
But they...
Okay, how? Oh, god damn it. So I need this. Get perfect.
Was his assets.
Sure, the ones they knew about.
I'll do this one.
Tip of the iceberg, my friend.
That sucks, I need that skill, apparently. Congrats on beating Yakuza 7. Love this game. Miles Morales is pretty short in comparison. That's what I heard. A lot of people said it was short, but it was still fun. I can't wait to try it out after playing this, though.
All units, armed robbery reported. Please respond. Incident is active in Dutchtown. Over.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
afraid I've
come
gotta
on.
ask you to leave the store. Lost him. Gotta be more careful.
Ouch, that must hurt. It's good. So, wait, what the hell? What was that?
old-fashioned holdups. Vintage crime stopping right there.
Thank you.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
This was the one thing I didn't like about this game. They had to make Peter look more like Tom Holland. The previous look looked fine. True, I guess, but actually I was surprised they did that. But honestly, I like the Tom Holland Spider-Man. At least, I mean, was it Homecoming and the others was really great. I liked it, especially when including the Avengers, you know. So yeah, I can see why they might have put a likeness to him and changed it in a way. Although they should have done it with the Avengers one, because seeing Thor, Iron Man, and all of them, they don't look like the movie counterpart. It's just weird as hell, you know? It just looks so weird. You're like, look at Tony Stark. Hey, that ain't Tony Stark, you know? It's just funny. Yeah.
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
We don't have to make it a thing. We can just be casual.
Yeah.
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Well, at least I can do this one now. Hello, Berserk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, Flurry Kick, and I had Cup for follow also.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texidor.
Yuri, this construction site's about as legit as the watches they sell in Times Square.
I don't have evidence for a warrant.
Oh, damn it.
You go in, you're on your own.
What else is new?
I cut off the Octavius thing. Yeah, I'm living the game. Oh, wait.
Nap time.
Might be someone there. I see him. Get him.
Okay.
We'll take you alive or dead.
Okay.
This doesn't care.
Okay.
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Here we go.
Spread out.
2.
Spread out. Friggin' ballerina, get down here.
Oops.
Enough.
Or
Kick his ass.
5.
Felt that.
God damn it.
Gonna crush your skull.
I can't perfect dodge. 6.
You're gonna have a bad day. I can't reach him. I can't punch him if he's in the air. Boss, punch your head. Damn. I got him. Don't even think about doing that to me. Can't hit him in the air. We can't let him beat us. Spider-Man. Whoa! How'd he do that? Man down! Why won't you die? Get back down here! You're gonna have a bad day. Look out! Take him down! Come on! That's not fair!
You guys are late. Don't worry, I got plenty of face kicks left.
Gross! It's stinky!
Oh fuck! At 99! Jesus! Oh!
Keep him on the ground. Eat that. I'll get him for you. He's mine.
Oh. God damn it. Ah, that
Really?
sucks
More
so bad.
guys? I don't have this many friends.
Spider-Man, I checked records and that site's been getting deliveries from cartel front companies.
They're moving drugs, huh? Not for long.
This'll wrap things up. Get out of the way. You want some?
Oh, so close.
Gonna teach you respect. He can't take a goal. He's webbing me.
Oh, great, more of them. Guys, Fisk isn't here. You could have just bailed.
I'm in an ass trap. Keep him on the ground. Can't hit him in the air. I'm gonna blow him on. Bring him down already. How's he doing? Back him down. He got Davey.
Reinforcements again? This is only acceptable if you're all showing up in clown.
Oh, come on, you smell it. Ah, put that iframe on that.
Shoot him down already.
It's just an iframe.
We'll take you alive or dead. Oh crap! Look out! Get him! I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Oh Jesus. Ah.
Get this stuff off of me!
Oh my God.
Stay up there forever! Hit him harder!
I can't believe it. Hey, knocking off a skyscraper doesn't mean they die. Allegedly.
Yuri, I got a bunch of incapacitated criminals and designer narcotics all wrapped up and waiting for you.
Great, I'll just consider this an anonymous tip.
Ah, so close. 99,
Hey
I
Doc,
screwed
sorry
up.
about that. What's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
I've always been about the truth. When I was a reporter and a newspaper publisher, I printed the truth. And now as a broadcaster, I speak it. Sometimes it hurts, but it's my responsibility to bring it to you. And the truth is, the city is not quiet. It is not peaceful. It is a disaster waiting to happen. Threats roiling under the surface like a hungry shark just beneath the waterline. Don't let Spider-Man fool you. You are not safe. None of us are.
Spider-Man, I need help!
You okay, ma'am?
Carmen, and I'm fine. It's my husband, Rodrigo. He's been acting weird, and I just found out he's meeting this woman.
Well, listen, I'm not the best person to help with relationship problems.
It's not like that. I think she's involved with bad people. Rodrigo might be in real trouble. He's scared, but he won't tell me anything.
I can check it out. Any idea when he's meeting her next?
Tonight, by the detox center in Greenwich.
Okay. Don't worry, Carmen. I'll find out what's going on. Detox center's not far. Carmen just sent me Rodrigo's picture. Let's see if I can find him. That's Rodrigo. He's really nervous. That woman doesn't seem like a girlfriend. I'll get a photo and see if Carmen recognizes her.
You better not hold anything back.
Why would
That
I?
angle.
If
Need to
that
get it
picture
straight on.
comes out, my life's over.
Give me the plans and it won't. Interesting.
Just what I needed.
Looks good.
Plans? This sounds bigger than I thought. I better follow the blackmailer and find out how big. Carmen, I'm uploading a photo to you. Does this woman look familiar?
No, I've never seen her. What were they talking about?
Sounds like she's blackmailing him. She mentioned something about plans.
My husband works security at a casino in Atlantic City.
She could be planning a heist, but I'll need more evidence before I can do anything.
Let me know if I can help.
All right. I'm gonna see where she's taking the plans. I'll be in touch. Another victim or an accomplice? I need a photo. No perches with a good angle on this new guy. Looks like it's the underside of the High Line. I need a better angle.
Long enough.
Yeah. As soon as he saw the photo, he fell in line.
Got it.
Was a sucker. Boss will be happy. Let's see the plans. That's what I'm talking about. Gotta catch my train. Don't want to keep the boss waiting. Tonight's gonna be our biggest score yet.
Hell yeah.
How many people are in on this? I've got to follow him. Where's he getting off? Tapping into the train system should help me follow the train's path. Carmen. The blackmailer met some guy under the High Line. Sounded like you knew your husband. I'm sending you the photo.
That's Deshaun, Rodrigo's best friend from college. He went to prison years ago on a robbery charge.
Casino plans and a criminal record. Not a great combination. I need to find out who else is in on it.
If they're hitting the casino, they'll need at least a wheelman and a safecracker. I watch a lot of heist movies.
Sounds like it. I'll let you know what I find out. End of the line. I should head over near the subway exit and wait for him to get out. He's heading for that office building.
I got the plans, boss. Good. Review the schedule. I put out hires on the Waifu. Mark their positions on the map. Drive. It's practically its kid. My brother's kid. Can't trust him. Anyway, it's done. He's already picking up our safecracker.
I'll need that too.
All right. Roman's ready and we are running late. Let's roll.
They're on the move. I have all the evidence I need. Now I just have to stop that car.
What the hell? Spider-Man!
I love it when a plan falls apart. Hey, Carmen. Your husband's pal and his team just had their trip to beautiful Atlantic City canceled.
Thank you. I spoke to Rodrigo. That blackmail photo shows him driving the night Deshaun committed the robbery. But Rodrigo didn't know about it. He was just picking up his friend.
I've got a contact on the force. She'll help Rodrigo, especially if he'll agree to testify about the blackmail.
He will. Or I'll show him he needs to be a lot more afraid of me than Deshaun. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Oh, must unlock the rest. And pigeons in this game are so freaking huge. Kind of scary.
Please respond, Code 2. 10-4 will notify once we're on scene and have the lanes clear.
Attention unit. We've got reports of a mugging. Location is East Harlem.
Mugging.
That's a holdup.
Music on your phone? I'll play it for you. Yeah,
Damn, that's a lot of hope.
Protecting your ass. A place where the little guy can get a piece.
Surprise! Always nice to stop a mugging. Gotta stay strong in the fundamentals.
Thanks. You wouldn't understand, but it's hard to have money trouble.
It was so good.
Dozen of you.
Officers needed to assist civilians trapped in their cars after a crash. Available officers move in on Garvey Park.
Still open yet? Oh, actually, wait a minute. I can get more stuff. Let's see. Make it easier. Oh, okay. Self-take down. Let me get this. Although the dodge window sounds nice though. I'll get this first. Oh, dude, bombs are.
Come on, man.
There's someone inside that car. They're pinned by debris. Okay, still need to rescue the trapped civilian. I've got you! Don't panic, I'm here! I think that debris is trapping someone and victims are out of danger. So let the EMTs do their job now.
Thank you.
It's him!
Whoa!
It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
Oh, King. Disarm 5 enemies. Perform 10 air launch attack. Oh, that's not hard.
Yuri, I'm looking at a Fisk site where there's a lot of people, but not much work getting done.
That you can see. They're keeping it under wraps.
I'll turn over some rocks.
Does he have a gun? I can't. Oh, he has a gun. That's your job, gun. Oh, before that.
Got Spider-Man in my sight! He's dead now.
Oh, come on. Really?
Get it! Don't you ever stop moving! I'm gonna murder you when you come down! I'll rock you! Got airborne! sick and tired of you. And so am I.
Oh fuck! That's my combo.
Shoot him down already!
Don't even think about doing that to me! Spider-Man! Make him dead! Don't let it spook you! Don't mess with him, live! Still got this! I can't punch him if he's in the air! I'll teach you respect! Somebody shoot him down! You're done for! What are we supposed to do against that? Gotta stop him! Lucky shot.
Latecomers! That's a lot of tardy slips I'm gonna have to write.
Oh, come on!
This is for the boss. I can't reach him.
On! Fisk will have our ass if we don't take him down! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
You won't do that twice.
Get back down here! That is gone!
Ah, backup's here. Why don't I have backup? All right, nobody likes me.
Somebody shoot him down!
Oh god damn it!
Spider-Man, my sources say they're running exotic weapons out of that location. Explosives, rocket launchers.
Fisk does manage to get stuff you don't see outside the military.
That needs to stay off the streets, by any means necessary.
Keep him on the ground! Flank him! Regret that. I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
Reinforcements! You know there's different types of reinforcing. You could just say great job a lot.
You don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Heads up! He's airborne! Catch! I'm right! Run out!
More of them! It's kind of touching how badly you guys want to join your boss in jail.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. It's the end for you. Where's he get this from? You got this coming. Won't do that to me. We can't let him beat us. Get back down here. Come down, I'll go do that. Somebody shoot him! You're gonna have a bad day! You'll regret that! I'm gonna blow your brains out! You got this! I'll blow him to pieces for that! Shoot him down already!
Got Big Willie's guys and his weapons all wrapped up like Christmas morning.
Well, you've got a red suit, so you're close enough to Santa Claus for me. Thanks.
How many more Fisk construction sites are there?
None. He had every one of them working overtime to bring in money.
Well, now he's gonna have a tough time keeping his operation running, which is bad for Fisk and good for New York.
I trust you've enjoyed yourself.
Willie, funny story. I was just at one of your buildings, and you'll be shocked to hear that there were shenanigans of the criminal variety. TLDR, Fisk Construction is closed.
I have other sources of revenue, but you've inconvenienced me, and there will be consequences. My memory's long. My reach is longer.
I should make all the guys who've sworn to kill me fight it out for the privilege.
kidnapping. Witness reported location as Sugar Hill.
Got an algorithm in the suit that can extrapolate where the kidnappers might have gone.
Can I get an autograph?
No. Spider-Man.
Scared the hell out of me.
Someone help! There's one of the guys who did this come back!
Come on out. Stretch your legs.
Dead people hiding in.
I do not like small spaces.
Putting people in the trunk.
Oh no, they're back!
Quit moving! I'll bring your bow! Down here! Can't hit him up there! Why could it bring me down?
Heard him talking about ransom. You saved my life, Spider-Man.
You rock.
Glad I stopped that. Could have gotten ugly fast.
Thanks for the heads up. 10 formal notified once we're on scene and half the lane's clear. 1182, any available units? 1182.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kinda sweet.
A pairing of opposites. It's like peanut butter and chocolate, or breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
I got everything. So easy in this game. That Spider-Man is so freaking fast.
Guys! Guns to the face is not proper consumer etiquette!
This'll hurt! Pay for that, freak!
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects. something wrong?
Oh, no. I just had to thank you for saving my daughter from those muggers.
When did this happen?
Just now. Busy guy like you. I guess it all blurs together, huh? Near the theater on 126 and Powell. She just called and told me.
Right. Sorry. Happy to help. I'm glad your daughter's safe. Okay, I wasn't anywhere near there. I should swing by and see what's going on. There's the theater, and the crime scene. I better find out what happened. Still alive. So whoever did this isn't a lethal protector. That's promising.
Sorry I missed the action. Thanks for keeping us safe, Spider-Man.
You're back already? I thought you were checking out that fire.
Right. On my way now. Which way was it again?
Last time you went that way. South.
Thanks. I got a little turned around. Someone's impersonating me. It could be the chameleon again. I've got to pick up his trail. It does smell like there was a fire in this direction. There's the fire damage. Looks like it got put out quickly. He used the fire escape. Guess he couldn't copy my web shooters.
Hey, Spidey, what'd you do with that fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher, huh? Wonder where he left it. He used a fire extinguisher. What type of suppressant is in this? ADP. Pretty standard. And easy to track. He got fire suppressant on him. If I key my lenses to track its chemical signature, it should lead me right to Spider-Man 2.0. He's walking normally. No webs, no powers. Which makes what he's doing suicidal. That guy looks like he's been in a fight. Maybe he knows something.
Come on, man, lay off! I told you everything. The deal's going down on the roof. No lie.
Right, just... you stay out of trouble. Hope I'm not too late. My doppelganger's got some skills.
Where'd you learn to fight like that?
This one will need painkillers for a few days, but should be fine. Knocked out, but breathing. And he left the drugs. Seems like his intentions are good, even if his methods are nuts. The police will handle the cleanup. Counterfeit Spidey must have gone down the other fire escape. That's him. People seem to like him. Yeah, I mean me. I mean, this is weird.
My pleasure, citizens. Excuse me. I hear someone in need.
Okay, I do not talk like that. Nobody talks like that.
Let him go.
Yeah, right. We'll get even more from Mr. Fisk when we bring him your head.
Whoa, hey guys! I'm not the real Spider-Man!
Not anymore, you're not.
Time to even the odds a little.
Always knew it was more than one guy. Kill them both!
I've got this. Go.
You miss a chance to team up with the real Spider-Man? No way!
You know how to fight.
I'm a black belt. I teach at Chikara Dojo. I just wanted to help spread the legend, you know?
Yeah, but when you dress like me, you inherit my enemies. And I've got a lot of enemies.
Look out! More of them!
I'll take the ones with guns. You get the rest. You know, if you want to help your community, there's a feast shelter nearby. And I'm sure folks would appreciate free self-defense classes.
Good idea. Gotta admit, I'm starting to see the downside of the suit. Are those rocket launchers?
Hi, I'll finish them off.
Don't need to tell me twice. Man, that was intense! How do you do it?
One bruise at a time. Look, your heart's in the right place, but if you keep this up, you're gonna get killed.
Yeah, I see that now. Don't worry, I'm hanging up the suit. Spider-Man, no more.
Good call. Besides, you don't need a costume to make a difference.
Hey, that's a good line. I'll remember that.
One skill point. Let's see. I would love to get Rocket Return. Oh, these are good too. Let me get this first, the dodge window. Yeah, I'll get. So I can continue. I can continue on because everything else is done. Surprisingly, geez. You can actually do these. Oh, let's not going back on myself. You know, retry it.
Folks, you know I'm not one to promote conspiracy theories. Except ones I think are worthy of further discussion, like this one. I've heard reports of Spider-Man hovering around radio towers. At first, I thought he was sabotaging them. But a far more alarming possibility came to mind. In his misguided delusion that he is protecting us, is he hacking into all our conversations? Business deals, credit card transactions, those personal calls with the wife when you're on a long, lonely book tour. I mean, when one is on a book tour, I wasn't talking about myself. I don't do that sort of thing, and anyone who thinks they have recordings of me doing it is wrong.
Well, looks like you can. Try again.
Everyone's underestimating us. Cops, Spider-Man, the Magia.
And they're gonna pay the price.
In a way, once the boss gets out, it'll be easier.
Everyone knows he's the king.
Sleep it off.
Trust me. The spider got in here! Gonna teach you respect! I'll teach you some respect!
Jesus.
You're done now! Ouch! Roger! You got lucky! Boss wants your head!
Oh, come on, man.
Can't hit him in the air! Spider-Man! Teach him some respect! Whoa! How'd he do that? Hit him! Get back down here! Take him down! You're done for!
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
Don't even think about doing that to me!
Shit.
This'll wrap things up! He's that board! Right out! I can't punch him if he's in the air! We'll take you alive or dead! This doesn't care! I'll get him for you! You're gonna have a bad day!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do!
Spider-Man, every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
Friggin' ballerina!
Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. You're gonna have a bad day.
Oh, god damn it.
Rush him! Gonna murder you when you come down!
Oh my god, 99, he can't.
Shut your mouth permanent! That's a cheap trick! Back. I can't reach him!
More of them! Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
If I was you, I'd...
Now! Back!
I'm not gonna get it this time, definitely.
Get out of the way!
Got a present for you! Smoke him!
We got Davey! I'm in an ass-kicking mood!
Oh, Jesus. So close.
I can't reach him! We'll take you alive or dead!
It was so close.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
Like right there, and it didn't happen.
Everyone's underestimating us. Cops, Spider-Man, Maja,
And they're gonna pay them. You literally didn't see that coming.
Kick his ass! I'll put my gun against those webs any day! Get him! Spread out! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Sure.
Got something for you!
He's in the air! This is for the boss! I can't reach him! Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I. I'll teach you some respect. This guy think he's Electro or something? Lucky shot. Spread out! I can't punch him if he's in the air! Spider-Man! Make him dead! Quit fighting him! Get airborne! You want some? Ouch! Today, you're gonna die! You're not bulletproof! Heads up! He's airborne! I'm sick and tired of you. So am I. You got lucky. Gonna crush your skull!
More guys? Okay, form an orderly line. I promise I'll arrest everyone.
I'll teach you some respect. Spread out! Stand down! Friggin' ballerina! Get down here! Lucky shot. I can't punch him if he's in the air! I'll teach you some respect! Murder you when you come down!
It's sad that when I see a mob rushing toward me, I assume they want to kill me. But they always do.
This will stop him.
Spider-Man. Every worker assigned to that site reported winning big in Atlantic City recently.
Quick and dirty way to launder money. Could be where Fisk keeps his cash these days.
We shut it down, we'll really put the squeeze on it. I'm working on a warrant.
Way ahead of you.
You won't do that twice.
Reinforcements! Great! I was getting kind of sick of these other guys.
That's just wrong. You're gonna have a bad day. Open wide. Keep him on the ground. We'll take you alive or dead. This doesn't care. Heads up, he's airborne. Enough playing around. I can't reach him. Rush him. Get back down here.
More of them! Find someone who cares about you like Willie's guys care about getting kicked in the face, and you'll be golden!
Come on! That's not fair!
Aw.
Get ready to change. You want some? He's airborne! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. I can't reach him. Quit swinging and stand still already. Get down. I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Oh, Jesus.
You want this? No. Smoke him. Can't hit him in the air. This is for the boss. Get back. You want this? Come on. Boss wants your head.
Oh, that hurt.
Got lucky. Whoa! How'd he do that? You can't hit him in the air.
You gotta be something. I figured it's 100 hit. Ah, he's got it.
Your people won't have any problems here now.
And Wilson Fisk's problems just keep adding up. Nice going.
So you can retry it. That's a good thing.
Someone's getting robbed.
Only we can cop.
Rise!
Spider-Man! Come on! Get over here! Yeah! Take it down in the air! You're dead! Watch it!
Holy shit! Staggered!
Not how I thought today was gonna go. No more messing around. What are we supposed to do against that? I don't stand a chance. He's not fighting fair.
Big Spider-Man.
Made from actual spiderwebs? What do we do? Chance.
How is he doing that?
Fighting all of us. Can't hit him up there. So cold. You ain't ready for this. Hey, get back down here.
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Thanks. I hoped if I just accepted it.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be...
Hello, Fresh. If anybody's wondering why I'm making manual saves, it's because of the fact, like in the beginning, I encountered a really big bug, I guess. The game played for me, actually swinging around the city and stuff. I couldn't do anything on my controller at all. Completely ignore my controller completely. That was pretty funny as well. I had to completely power down my PS5 by pulling the plug. I couldn't even turn it off, like holding on to the power button. It was weird as hell. My PS5 had his mind of his own.
Okay, should check out
decided to play
Harry's
Spider-Man
research
for me
station when I
instead.
Chance. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff, anyway. Got it. Oh! Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Best smokestack picture I ever took. Great light on that one. Perfect. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry Station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated. Found an antibacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. First step, get to the docks. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray. If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide. Gotta cover a wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me. The downside is, I don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman, actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Okay, so this station collects overflow data from all the others. Yeah, God forbid we waste Oscorp's server space. Anyway, do me a favor and make sure it's running smoothly, or everything these stations do is for nothing.
This isn't nearly enough server space. It's close to overloading. That'll trigger a purge, and everything Harry has will be lost. I can't let that happen. Wait. ESU has a backup server near here they never use. That can handle the excess data. But I'll need to realign the transmission dishes to make a link from here to there. Fast. The active receiver's easy to find. Just have... Okay, now to find another link in the array. Got it. Just have to keep doing that. What's taking up all that space on Harry's servers? Looked like DNA sequencing, but that seems beyond the scope of the research stations. Focus, Pete. It won't matter what's on the server if it all gets erased. Getting close.
What the hell, am I blind? I don't see it. Holy god, I'm blind, I don't see it.
Should be in view of the ESU server now.
Oh, thank god.
Got it. Now I can initiate the data transfer if I hurry. Looks good.
Oops. These two?
Let's see.
Oops.
Good. This is for all the marbles. It's working! Everything's stored successfully. Should be fine until I have Norman assign Harry some more server space. And he'll be glad to when he sees what the stations have been doing.
Goes that one.
Be careful in here, Pete. This station analyzes hazardous chemicals, basically trying to figure out how to counteract them if they ever got out into the world, which hopefully they never will.
Oh no. Someone broke in and stole a volatile rocket propellant. And they must have cracked the container because it's leaking. From the timestamp on the security cameras, it just happened. I need to get it back. My spider bots are still just prototypes, but this is a good time to test one. Its sensors can follow the chemical trail. Better than me swinging up on the thief. If he freaks out and drops the hydrazine, he'll blow up half a block. Gotta find a quiet place to deploy the spider bot. Okay, little guy. Let's find where the chemical dripped and vacuum it up before it makes someone sick. Not only is Mini-Me cleaning up the spills, it's leading me right to the thief. The thief's hiding in crowds. I'll disperse him with a subsonic blast. Won't hurt anyone, but it's super annoying. Lucky this stuff's only dangerous over a long exposure. Or if it combusts. Maybe... maybe not. End of the trail. He's running. Gotta wrap him up with a web burst. Got him. Now to get the fuel back.
Over here.
Oh man, oh man.
Got it. Now I just need to return the fuel to the station. This little spider bot's useful. If I can ever find a way to make them cost-effective, they'd be a big help.
Too bad Spider-Bot in this game is not as good as the one in Watchdog. Watchdog Spider-Bot is amazing.
Chemicals back where it belongs. I beefed up the station security and sent Yuri the camera footage to convict the thief. Not a bad day's work. This is one station that was already earning its keep. It should be safe from being shut down, especially now that the chemicals are locked away.
Hello, CC.
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Like, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power. Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. Whew, the zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. You'd think these people never saw a guy jogging on walls. Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. All set. Now I have to get to Dr. Octavius's lab to combine everything. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
God love the speed in this game.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent.
Peter. Oh, Peter. Don't even know why I'm bothering.
And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria. Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria, but I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station. Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. Didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either.
Hey, Pete. This station's one of my pet projects. I always thought the cellular network was vulnerable to terrorist attacks, so I set this up to monitor it. Can you do me a favor? Look for anything suspicious?
Uh-oh. It's not terrorists, but there's a glitch in the system that's causing interference. And if I don't fix it, it'll bring the whole network down. Right now, it's only affecting the most sensitive equipment. like mine. I need to stay outside the areas of interference while I fix the cell towers. There. I set my lenses to show me the danger zones. Gotta fix the cell towers before the whole city's comms go down. The size of the problem area fluctuates. I need to be ready for a sudden change. Ow, ow, ow! That's the downside of all the tech in my mask. That hurt. One down, but I'll need to fix 3 more to solve the problem. Bet I can use those helicopters to swing. So much depends on cellular networks now. Crap. Got it. The job's only halfway done. Oh man, I wish there was a... Okay, let's not do that again. Got that one fixed. Bought me some time,
Jesus.
but I can't slow down. Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Wait, what? Huh?
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Okay. Oh god. Oh my god.
Can't waste a second. Getting to be a tight squeeze.
Confused. Okay,
Bam!
so how to get hit?
Now New Yorkers can share their domestic disputes on the subway again. And emergency services are safe, which is, also important. If the network had crashed, it would have cost Oscorp a bundle to fix their comms. They'll want to keep this station up and running. Harry's project should be safe.
Well, that one I had to take. I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, am I in the right spot or not? I was like, am I supposed to take the hit or not? Like, so weird.
Now, a lot of people ask me what I think of Mayor Osborn, but what matters is what you think. Let's ask our first caller. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Hi, I think Mayor Osborn's doing a terrific job. He's cleaned the city up and expanded the economy.
With all due respect to the office of mayor, the police cleaned up the city, and entrepreneurs boosted the economy. I do approve of many of the mayor's initiatives, like cracking down on quality of life crimes and reducing red tape. But I think he takes credit for a lot of things other people do. He's ambitious, which is not a bad thing. But I always say, be careful of people with agendas. We used to have a vigilant press to keep politicians honest, but it's a shadow of its former self. Now all you've really got is me.
This station's simple, but really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for my mom.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled. Just a couple more. Got it. One more should do it. Oh, don't die, don't die. That's it. Phew. Okay. Looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. One down. That's a keeper. And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
So this station monitors water pressure down to the individual building. Structures above 4 stories use water towers to augment the city's system. The idea is to identify problems before they spread, you know?
Whoa. The pressure in this building's all over the map. I need to find out why. The water towers connect to the city's system at the 4-story mark. I'll scan the pipes, try to see where this starts. Pipes are fine up here. Whatever's causing this, it's lower. Here's the problem. Valve's at the wrong setting. Easy enough to fix. That shouldn't have happened. I better seal these fast before Jameson pins it on me. Even better than duct tape. Got it. All fixed. Just call me the amazing spider plumber. Et voila! Just in time. Nailed it. Last one. But those won't hold long. Pressure shouldn't be that high. Unless the drainage is blocked. I'll check the outlet pipe. The outlet pipe's down by the waterfront. I'll go see if anything's blocking it. Now I ask, how many other heroes fight crime and fix your shower? And now Oscorp can't deny Harry's station stopped a public utility meltdown.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
Readings are troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it. mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me. Nitric acid in there too, but also something else. I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this. Phew, that stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it. Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar? Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents. I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing. Need to clean up the site fast. Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice, it's... breathing this stuff in, not good. Last one. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open. Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but, I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Coming your way!
Gotcha!
Oh, come on.
If you come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. No! Oh, come on, Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Catch! You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys! What do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. This one's gonna hurt.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't seen what I seen! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Keep moving!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Ah. I was hoping I could get in time. That sucked.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving! Quit now for your own good!
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
The fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu. And it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are. First migration point's in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies. Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Pigeons are already rat. Well, that is true. Rats with wings. Sadly.
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons. Or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse. And 1 more left. I wonder what Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails, seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything. I wonder if it'd be stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume. Okay, that should work fast. I'd better scan some pigeons to make sure.
Shoot a weapon.
That did it. No zombie pigeons.
Alright, no zombie pigeons.
Huh. Nikola Tesla fed pigeons here.
The hell that guy
So
just
did
walked
Harry's
down.
mom. I remember her bringing us. Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
Can you, like, lift something heavy?
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out.
Sidewalks. Worse than tourists. Teaching on that costume pretty good.
Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Demons have opened fire. Multiple officers down. Reported location is near the theater district.
Demons are getting more. Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius. That's great news. Hope this plan works.
Oh, web throw, there's nothing to throw. Oh, damn it. One more
I
hit.
think that's it. Everyone
One
okay?
more hit.
Demons fight like men possessed.
With style.
Yeah, I can't do that one. Oh, it's almost midnight, so I'm gonna have to stop here. Tomorrow after work, if everything's according to schedule, I'm gonna play on, of course. I'm trying to get to a safe spot. I'm loving it. The ray tracing and everything's so nice though. I love the reflection and everything. Next place to go tomorrow. Hello, Platt. Sorry, Platt, I'm about to stop. Let me see what I want next. Oh, I have no skill points, so this could be useful. Actually, I would like these two first. This prevents you from getting countered when you're popping someone in the air. You need 4 points though. Where's the one? Oh, here. Where's the one that puts you in oh, second chance. That's nice. That'll be very Oh, this one slows time before you take the fatal hit. I don't think that's really needed, honestly. Yeah, I think I'll go for these. Let me save up 4 points. Although, maybe get these two first might be better. Because Those brutes are assholes. If I could web them and throw them, that'll make it even. That'll help a lot. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Gadget wise, 100 baht. I can unlock this. Obviously, web shooter's the way to go. At least for now. This will be helpful if you want a high combo. Absorb incoming damage without resetting the combo counter. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, save here. Yeah, thanks for watching. Aside from that bug where the PS5 decided to play my game, I think it looks very... I think it worked pretty well. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Tomorrow we go on with this main mission. Since I can't do this, and I'll eventually do these along the way anyway, so... That's pretty cool though. I love the speed that you have in Spider-Man. Pretty much unlocked all these zones and most of the stuff done. Unless, I think that's all there is. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Stay safe and be happy. Peace. Hopefully see you all tomorrow.
Thank you for watching LL's stream. If you enjoy the stream, please follow and subscribe to Happy.